Yo, take on Ray. What's good? What's good? Gonna start the stream soon. And currently I'm getting my music through NCS and I think Stream Beats. Yeah, Stream Beats. And I just downloaded the whole catalog for lo-fi from Stream Beats Google Drive, and yeah, just playing all of the WAV files from MPD. I should clear all. Okay, now time to ping people. Announcements. Yeah, I could ping announcements. And just forward the messages to different servers. And then we can continue the stream. Now, self-promo and Primogen's channel. Self-promo Modforge. Self-promo Okay, so Skyrim was there. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, overzealots. Self-promo overzealots. Self-promo Codico, self-promo Butterfly Sanctuary. And those 5 are done, and next the stream channel in Content Creators Cabin and in Stream Parliament. Yep. Did you go to Content Creators Cabin? Let me check. Just Stream Content Creators Cabin. Wait, what? Yo, FKF, what's good? What's good? It's been a while since we talked on Discord, I think. And I think it's been a while since you came to my chat. So you're reading. Well, you're a medical student and you made another blog. Okay, drop the blog's link in chat. don't drop the link in Discord because my notifications are off and other bullshit. Yeah. Drop the link in chat. If you can't drop the link in here, you can come to the Twitch stream and drop the link there. I should turn on Twitch counts. Profiles, where the fuck is? Do not disturb for 8 hours. That sounds good. And yeah, I don't use Dark Reader. I actually just do not disturb for 8 hours. And let me turn on streamer mode. Yeah, drop the link in. Don't drop the link in somewhere else because I'm gonna close my Discord. And if you have Twitch, just hop into Twitch and drop the. Okay, Jesus. Let me quit Discord so I don't get any notifications. So let me hop into my VM that I have. Yeah, I could read your blog after I'm done with stuff. Fuck, it wants my password again. I should update. What, bro? No fucking way. Typing the wrong password. What the fuck do you mean, bro? Bruh, what? Can't I just type in passwords today or something? Bro, okay, I'm gonna... The passwords, everything looks alright. So I don't know. Don't you have... FKF, look, don't you have Twitch? If the link isn't working in YouTube, just... Bro, I'm failing my SSH password for the 99th time. Okay. Let me SSH again. SSH Gentoo Xenon. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What? Why the fuck won't the password open this? What? Bro. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Okay, hold up. Let me go to private mode for 2 minutes and see what the fuck is the actual problem, right? Okay, so now it finally popped in. Now it finally works. I don't know what the fuck was the problem. So I typed the password wrong for like 100 times in a row for like straight 2 minutes or something. Oh, FKF said you don't have the Halar Pool email account. Bro, I'm not just gonna... I'm on stream. I'm not gonna open my email on stream. Can't you just post the link in chat with some, you know, drop the slashes or like something, do something. See what's attached. Let's see. Test results. Okay, failed. 51 passed, 2 failed. Which we want. fk dot airport forestry dot airport md. Okay. fkf dot forestry dot md. Welcome to my garden. Salutations. Oh. Public diary. 120 programming. Yeah. Bruh, I'm not saying that shit on chat. Anyways. Do not post my programming stuff in here unless it's just me yapping about my options and stuff. Oh, so that's about it. The blog is kind of nice. Yeah, I like the control K thing. I actually like the control K thing. Studying helps. Let's go. Also for me in my current situation, and as a result, I was failing horribly. So I tried something revolutionary called studying stuff on time, and as in actually spending an hour or half on actually studying for the stuff next day and not letting things pile up to the point of failure. Yeah, bro discovered studying helps. What's new? Shocking, exactly. Water is wet. What's new? Water is wet? Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, so let me see what... Okay, so we're doing Rust tests, right? And it seems the two packages saying that's skill issue on that side. That's the test checking for diffs. So everything ran perfectly, and what do you mean water is not wet? I know what you're gonna say. It makes things wet, but it's not wet by itself. You see, this is a shitty ass take. You know why? People say you're saying that water isn't wet. When something touches water, then it becomes wet. And water touches water. Water fucking sticks with water. So, because water touches water, therefore water is fucking wet. Anyways, I was gonna properly... How long can it go? Okay, it can't go that much. That's nice. And just gonna position it here and here. That sounds alright. Anyways, so those tests passed. Why doesn't it say skipped instead of... Okay, 6 passed. But these stuff should say skipped, right? Or am I tripping? 20 passed. Yeah, these stuff should say skipped. Running 17 tests. 17 passed. What the fuck does it mean by 17 passed? 10 passed. 17 passed. So those 64 tests passed. And those 37 tests passed. So everything running 175 tests, those should also pass. So yeah, thankfully I'm not gonna. 43 also passed. 4 passed, 53 passed, but this should say failed. Okay, 2 failed, but however, the other stuff should also say failed. I don't know why it doesn't. But anyways. Test results, failed, 51 passed, 2 failed, 14 filtered out. Okay, so this should... Yeah, this is just the test failing. It's not a problem with the stuff, I guess. Anyways, like, tests are supposed to fail. So what do I do in this case? Can I just... Yeah, I'll just commit it, I think. Do not commit to dev2. And yeah, I should have git commit do not commit to dev2. FKF is asking, when do I sleep? I actually don't sleep. Yeah, I'm a ghost. I don't need to sleep. I don't need food. I don't need sleep. I don't need water. Yeah, I just need the internet and my PC, and I just live like this. I stream like 24/7, didn't you know? What else? Do not commit to dev. Okay, I'm gonna forget the password again, I think. Bro, what? Please hold, because I can't type my fucking password. I forgot what I typed again. Anyways. And then it should be... For the love of God. Yeah, thankfully it worked. Git push. Another password. Okay, git push. Oh, git push. It should be this files and no signed. No signed. It should be pushed to this files to GitHub. Then not this, but this. I think I can just close the VM. You know what? I'm gonna tmux attach. Okay, just do tmux. Sudo immerse. Okay, sudo not emerge webrsync. What was the command again? Let me... Update shit, and it was smart live rebuild, right? Smart live rebuild. Keep going. Oh, interesting. Everything has a fucking update. Why am I not surprised? I think I can do the same for my own machine too. However, yeah, I think I'll just do that. Sudo smart live rebuild, keep going. Although it will compile, okay, it will compile a tree sitter, e-class mod page. Okay, nothing too serious, so that wouldn't be an issue, I think. Yeah, there's 6 packages. Hopefully they're not gonna cause a problem. Found 7 packages. I don't know what's the 7th one. Oh shit. NEOVIM is still compiling on that machine. Tree sitter first, and it compiled tree sitter first. Interesting. That's 6, it has 7. NEOVIM diff manual, Chowan, LazyGit, e-class man pages, LazyGit, Yaz again. Tree sitter 999. Oh, I think Chowan isn't there. Let me check. Yeah, Chowan isn't there. I should add Chowan to my packages. Before I do that, though, let's go to Tomby and get all this files. Let's do that. You asked to pull the removes this files, but did not provide which branch. The branch is W Tomby. Did I push in the right branch? I hope so. Okay, I pushed in the right branch, thankfully. Okay, then it should be, I should remove files. You told me should not have a patch. Yep, no patches, no damn patches. Auto generated by PyCarl Evil, that looks alright, that also looks alright. Let me go through the packages. These look alright. Tomby2ML, I could update this stuff for, yeah, I could update this stuff for new. Okay, I'll just hold on from there for this, and I'll update like every 1 week, I think. Yeah, I think that will be an alright update time, because yeah, Tomby is updating like a lot. And them clankers pipe out stuff like pump out the goddamn commits like crazy. Okay, it's RC test. Okay, this should be not in here, but in here. Because SRC compile was, yeah, actually. Apply, create fixes, so these get generated, and these were actually done by me. These require network, so no go. That's why they're skipped. At the time of writing this. Schema overrides, some document tests, some DE tests, assert test, table keys order, and this one. It should be alright. Yep. No. It needs what? Okay. Oh fuck. Missing fields group. Terminal power set line. So that's gonna cause a problem. I'll need to update the rest of the stuff, but who cares, right? Chawan is compiling. Now I have a sneaky suspicion that Chawan might not. Oh, it actually. Wait, hold up. Oh, interesting. So Chawan devs has not broke the goddamn patches yet. So thankfully my patches are still working, which is good. I don't know why this is taking like so long though. Yeah, FKF, what? I could do the stuff simultaneously, although some of the stuff there would. Yeah, let me just go to shitbox. Okay. And then update shit. I'll just copy paste the stuff, right? I'll just copy paste some of the stuff that I'm gonna run. And updating Yazi plugins. Yeah, package upgrade. Does Yazi work? Okay, it still doesn't work. Missing fields group. Kill my parse error. Okay, I'll fix that a bit later. Update CSSRT. ZNet worked. Cargo install update A. That won't work, but anyways, who cares? I could do a rest of update. Then I have the Zen updater. I'm not gonna run that because I'm not using the Zen. So yeah. Tmux plugins. Updated all plugins. Now, time for the NEOVIM update. Am I running NEOVIM in anywhere else? pgrep NEOVIM. Okay, not NEOVIM, pgrep NVIM. Okay, it's not there, so I could. Although, yeah, let me, I don't know. You know what? I'll just update shit. Updating registries. Failed to update registries. And these stuff are updating. CMP. It's compiling, it's compiling, it's compiling. I should, could I do packages for Gentoo, like, okay, so does lazy update actually? So everything is actually updated, which is nice. Which is nice. I don't know what to do with TreeSitter though. I haven't touched TreeSitter that much since Clayson archived it, which I actually hope them the best. I wish them the best. I know that maintaining shit can be a bit of a pain in the ass, and when some people are annoying you or being a bitch, and people were being a bitch to Clayson, and I've seen that. Like, I would fucking crash out. And what Clayson did was they stepped off, like they archived it and they stepped off peacefully, which I admire that about him. Because like if it was me, or if it was like any normal average person, they would fucking crash out. They would fucking crash out. Clayson has poured their soul, their heart into that plugin, and still people act like crybabies. People were acting like crybabies. People were acting like entitled bitches, and you don't get to do that because you don't contribute shit to that plugin. You reap the benefits from others that have contributed to it, that work on it, and you don't do shit. So you don't get to be a bitch. I don't know why the fuck this is so... Or am I stupid? I don't know why this is taking so long in the VM. Shiazi had a problem. QML parse, line 27, column 3. Missing group. Time to ban this person. I wish I could just... Yeah, this kind of sucks because I don't ban 10 at the rate of 10. Can I? Okay. Line 27, column 3. What file could that be? Blink.cmp is... Interesting. A blend.cmp broke, which is nice. Jesus Christ. Could I just try to recompile it? Let's see. Could it be that blend.cmp just had an oopsie? I'll try to do that. Let me do it. Hold up. It's compiling the goddamn packages. Let's see what it does. God, it's taking too damn long. I wonder how much performance I could have with 03 and getting the make flags from my gentoo.conf. I wonder how much benefit I will get from that. I don't know. Fail to source vimcmp.vim core editor. Blink.lib installed on your package manager module. Oh, I need to. Bro, Blink is just being a bitch. Blink.cmp. Did Sagan updated? What are they doing? V2 is under active development with many breaking changes. Consider staying on the stable by using branch V2. I don't care. I'm gonna use V2 and I'm gonna break. I don't care about stability. I'm not that kind of a person. I want the bleeding edge of the bleeding edge of the bleeding edge. I don't care if my stuff breaks. I'm still gonna use the bleeding edge. Because why? Because bleeding edge. For V2, blink.lib must be installed on your package manager. See upgrade.md for detailed migration. See, this is nice. I know a lot of people would complain, yo, no, why are they breaking shit, blah blah blah, this and that, but I don't care. They properly did the whole how to upgrade stuff. And I have actually seen projects that don't even do that. For example, I break CI all the time. I break not Gentoo stuff, but my own plugins that I work on. I have broken those plugins billions of times, and I haven't done one single readme or one single notice about it. Then again, 99% of the user base is actually me. So yeah, upgrading from 1.04 to 2.0. I have that. Require dependency blink.lib. Build. I will build release, which I'm doing that. So I think I have blink.cmp. Okay, thank you. While this is loading the damn workspace, I wonder how much performance I could get out of Lua. How much performance could I theoretically squeeze out from Lualis? Yeah, I need to take a look at that, because still it's actually pretty damn fast. Instead of my current stuff, it's actually pretty damn fast compared to what I was using as an Arch, because I'm compiling logic like crazy. Yeah, I'm compiling everything in my main machine, and I'm compiling with 03, with everything, with fat LTO to squeeze the last bit out of performance. Do you wanna give me a suggestion? Not really, because currently I'm trying to not play copyrighted music, because in the end my Twitch VODs getting muted and my YouTube VODs getting restricted in a lot of countries is a pain in the ass. So yeah, I'm trying to not play copyrighted music as much as I did previously. So I'm not gonna play any copyrighted music, and I'm getting my current music from NCS and what was the other one? Yeah, Streambeats. Streambeats is hella epic. Streambeats.com. I think that was this one. There is a fake Streambeats. Like if you go to DuckDuckGo and you go to Streambeats, yeah, if you search up this, right, this is gonna take you to Streamer Beats. This is gonna take you to Streamer Beats, which is a complete ripoff. There's Streambeats, which is free music, good music, and DMCA safe. No attribution required, but still I give my attribution to them because that's a good thing to do. Perpetual license, and you can monetize your content. They have this is absolute the best stuff. However, the ripoff, which is Streamer Beats, it fucking sucks. One subscription, all tracks, blah blah blah. It's a subscription based service, which is first of all, it's bullshit. And yeah, all music we offer is 100% made by us. Go fuck yourself. For $5 per month, I'm not gonna pay shit. Go fuck yourself, Streamer Beats. Privacy policy. Let me check out their privacy policy and terms and conditions, because I'm fucking pissed about this. We take controller, Christian Kunz, post-filled, we're even Germany. Hosting, server log files, browser type and version, operating system refer URL, hostname, time of request, IP address, contact form, payment stuff, your rights, access, retribution, deletion, restriction of processing, blah blah blah, right to lodge a complaint, legal notice. Yeah, this is just Streamer Beats. This is a ripoff. Streambeats though, now this is good shit. And they actually make really decent music. MPC, what's the host temp MP socket status? Yep, Harris Keller outside, and this is good shit. I don't care about that. Okay, dependency. What's needed? Blink.lib. Huh. Shared library for Blink and NEOVIM plugins. Async, config, native libraries, git regex, and so on. So they have stuff for FS, native, config. Okay, so it's a shared library, which is fine, I guess. I haven't looked at the code that much, should I? Hey, you know what? Let me just skim over it. What's download? Pre-built binaries. Okay, that's for pre-built binary stuff. I'll just add blink.lib. let's see, upgrade.md. Let's see what stuff I would need to upgrade. Dependencies, build. Build if you have package manager, build, cargo, nightly, build, release. Okay, don't they require nightly anymore? Or am I tripping? I think so. Don't they require nightly anymore? Nightly, cargo. Okay, so this changed to cargo bit, release changed to this one. Okay. Should be a function or something. Yeah, this is gonna build like all the time. So this should be a function, right? Type should be spec. Okay, I don't fucking have autocompletion, so I'm fucked. Lazy spec. Okay, so it should be self lazy plugin function. Should be a sync function or a normal function. Rest library change, foss change, options, fuzzy, remove pre-built binaries. You want to manage the rest binaries manually. Okay, I don't think I need that. Key maps. Key maps now are buffer local for all modes. Interesting. Key map. I don't think I need to change that. Sources Lua snip. Now supports main branch for Lua snip. That's alright. And API. CMP are no longer scheduled and now return their actual execution results. Function CMP. I don't think I'm using that kind of CMP. Okay, can I just use this? I think that's CMP v2, download system, make it library, build is a function, build wait, see. Yeah, I have that. So what? You know what? I'll just lazy. I'll just leave that. Yeah, just build it yourself. Am I doing this in the right machine? I hope so. Because if I'm not doing this in the right machine and just I did it in the VM. Okay, so I did it in the VM, so that's alright. It's working. Yep, it's working. So lazy spin. Everything that should be working is working, so that's good to know. Firefox update caches. Okay, settings. This could be put into chore. Change account. Plugins. There. Bing.cmp could change that. NEOVIM move. Update link config to v2.com. If not gonna touch that. Feed Gentoo main. Okay, I'm not gonna do that now. I should add skim or type place fixes. Yeah, I'll do that a bit later. Let me put this Yazzie stuff and this stuff into chore. Update manifests. Yeah, that's about it. And I can do git push. I'm gonna go to Guru, and yeah, these look alright. Should I change my NEOVIM config a bit? Because it still has the tree sitter bullshit. Also, I don't know what. Let's see, skim. I don't know if they're still pushing out like stuff like crazy. Yeah, it uses clankers. However, it's kinda okay-ish, I would say. Security and quality. Arbitrary code execution. Nice. Clankers be clankering. I should talk to Ideal Seal and others because because it's like a clanker slop project that's like that pushes out stuff like crazy, bumps like crazy. It could use Yeah, let me check the current skin version, which is 5.6.0. Bro, a damn disconnect. Why? Reconnect, Libra. For the love of God, Libra. Reconnect, reconnect. Okay, let me. Okay, let me test out. So Sam says, let me go to Gentoo and whole Gentoo tree, or should I do? I should do. Okay, so let me do the whole Gentoo tree. So FZF. How much time does FZF take? So benchmark, right? How much time does FZF take? So it takes a few seconds. So could I benchmark this properly? As yeah, one. Okay, so the proper cache. Now, how much time does skim take? This is like crazy fast. This is like crazy fast. Also, is skim not ignore? Let me check the skim flags. SKL. I am using what's it called? An SSD though, currently. Did ignore. Okay, man sk git how to benchmark it properly. Benchmark MCY or FSF, I don't care. What the fuck does time Sam even mean? I don't know. How to do a benchmark myself properly. On an HDD it matters. Anyways, I'm gonna hop back into stream. Escape preview had a preview window up 30%. To be honest, I should like properly benchmark both of them, right? Yeah, I should properly benchmark both of them. Total time is just a bit higher. Peak CPU, FPS a bit lower, peak memory a bit higher. Startup time though, now that's different. FZF is lower on the startup time. But anyways, I'll still use it. Because why not? I mean, then again, I could check out what the hell is FZY, okay? EIX FZY. Interactive prep for console. A simple foss fuzzy finder for the terminal. Hey, that sounds decently fast. It's like, this is like crazy fast though, still. Like, you gotta admit, this is like crazy fast. Holy shit, that was fast. Okay, I should not do this in here, rather. It should be okay, let me go to comments. Which key is still there? Although it's using a different version of which key. Interesting. Did I change this somehow, or am I like fucking stupid? I think I changed it. I should not have changed that. Oh, which key? So, they haven't. 4K hasn't updated this in like 6 months. And I do have a pull request related to this. It's a medium. Not that. New impact configuration, not this. Dang it. Feed setup tries to add key maps and descriptions from lazy.nvim. So 4K has still not done anything on that, I think. Although, is there like an active fork of this? I wonder if there's an active fork. Not sure though. Okay, what? Ongoing search incident. Incomplete pull request results in repositories. Incident report for GitHub. We have repaired the missing search records for updated this. Mitigation in progress. So GitHub is being a bitch as usual. Because Microslop is sloppy, but does not give me any sloppy, which I want. I need sloppy for real chat. Are there any actual public forks, like forks? Let's see. The active Mustard. So like nope, I think. I could check out contributors code frequency, that, or like network. Was it network? Could it be network? I don't know. Dum. You know what? I should delete some of my archive stuff. I should do that. Gentoo dev scripts is public archive. I wanna delete that. Yeah, what I can do, I think I have an idea. Like, I'll just create something like this and delete like everything and just fuck up the stuff. I could do that. Though I would have to archive that, re-archive that. I'll do that a bit later. Anyways, what I was doing, I forgot. Navigator stuff, typer, I still have telescope. Yep, still have that. What keybinds am I using it for? I don't know. Keybinds. Okay. Require which keybind now? FZF tab setup. Could it be this? FZF Lua. Lua. Okay, so LSP. And this should be like window bullshit. I think I can call it that. I should hold up. I have an idea. Because let me see configs tab changes, clipboard scroll off, ignore case, pump blend, text with color column, last status. Could it be the minimum focus? Minimum width, minimum height. I don't have that now. So, and then telescope. FZF. Okay. Can I? How many times can I do this? Okay, so each line can be just one line now, which is like really great. And this should be telescope and LSP, not LSP, FZF Lua and a .lua, right? And window bullshit. So this goes to keybinds. I could change that to Windows lit bullshit. And just grab the keys, put them in here. This is that, so it could be okay. So require which key, and I still have the LSP. Do I still have the LSP? Okay, so it's just the group stuff, which I'll do a bit later. And now, Windows split bullshit. So, FZF. Okay, what does this do? Okay, it's just FZF. FZF Lua. Find files. Okay, it's FZF Lua files. FZF Lua old files. I should just do this too. FZF Lua. FZF Lua. Get files works. Live grep works. Grep. String not work. So I'll just yank that. FZF Lua. Grab current word, grab C word. Up FZF Lua. Up FZF. Search word under cursor. Grab visual. Grab current string. Yeah, I'll just yank that for now. And this should be FZF Lua files. Should be files, all files, get files, libre. So, if everything is set perfectly, which it should be. Then dashboard. Oh, I'm still using dashboard though. I'm still using the normal dashboard, so I should change that. Should I change that? Yeah, I should change that. Let me just like telescope first. Check out which plugins Lua. This rice is pretty pretty. Thanks. It actually looks like really better when you view it from 444, because currently it's chroma subsampling, and yeah, chroma subsampling looks like shit. I should just yank the dashboard. I don't need it. Do I need it? No, I don't need it. Yeah, let me just I don't need the dashboard. FZF Lua and telescopes this. So get partner please. What do you mean? The Twitch partner? Or like what? Are you sending like a stream request, like collab request? Wait, let me see. Twitch.tv/in general. Okay. Oh, even if I get partner. So first of all, even if I get partner, I wouldn't be able to stream in 444. because Twitch doesn't support it. Like it actually, like no streaming services actually supports 444 encoding and decoding, if I remember correctly, right? Second of all, even if Twitch supported it, and even if I get partnered, I still won't be able to do it because, now here's the thing, because my hardware doesn't support it. And yeah, I don't have a graphics card. I'm just using like my CPU. Like the current stuff, it's rendering on my Intel's iGPU. Bash Bunny is live. Not that bad. Chris Titus Tech is also live. Yeah, a lot of people are live actually. Imolo is offline. You're offline. What stuff do I have? Just random bullshit. Some notifications, whispers, bits. I'm not buying that. I'm not fucking stupid. I'm not buying bits. Some OSS P2P X265 444. I mean, I'm just streaming on Twitch and YouTube because, yeah, it will have more viewers. But will some OSS P2P stuff like get 444? Like, will it get viewers? I don't know. Also, let me actually check if Twitch supports. But listen, here's the thing: Twitch doesn't support 265 for partners too. Icecast is a streaming media audio video server which currently supports OGG, Opus, and MP3 streams. Oh, Icecast has reached end of support. Damn, I just heard about this, and it reached end of support. That's sad. I mean, listen, the thing is, even if I stream like 265 444 to another server, and then it streams the stuff to Twitch, it would still stream on 444, right? And if it streams on 444, then Twitch won't be able to detect it. The stream won't just work. I think it's the same for YouTube. The stream won't just work. But if it streams on 40, then because of chroma subsampling, it's gonna get downgraded anyway. There it is. Twitch support 444 chroma subsampling. Twitch streaming quick streaming formats. Okay, I'm not talking about dual formats. I'm not talking about encodings. Twitch streaming encodings. Broadcasting guidelines. I think this could be it. On this note, encoding internet speed. Okay, thanks. So, encoding can be taxing, blah blah blah. If you want to use 264, start with a very fast preset. VBR, CBR for several reasons. So Twitch doesn't have VBR, I think. FPS, right? So they're not properly saying they're giving their encoding specs. YouTube supports 265, but I don't think it supports 444. Turn off vertical types. Does YouTube support 444 chroma subsampled live streams? Yep, it does not support 444 for live streams. Like, I think it supports 444 for YouTube videos, but not for live streams, I think. They have AV1 support though, and that's like really nice. I wish I had AV1 hardware. Does Twitch or YouTube support 444 live streams? Nope. 422, 420. Oh wait, hold up. For YouTube uploads, YouTube does accept 444 and 422. However, the end result will be still 420, but their compression algorithm will have more data to work with. Interesting. What do I duck. Cyberpunk gives neon terminal colors get fucked up and smudged on string. AFK, but we gotta code this ourselves. I'm not programming anything. I'm just asking for like live stream chroma subsampling stuff. And to be honest, Gemini will have the best docs for Google stuff and YouTube stuff. So what does it say? This 420, YouTube, blah blah, a lot of ass kissing. The resolution hack, forcing it. Okay, they want me to do higher resolution, which might just can't handle that. Maximize bitrate and use better codecs. That's kind of true, I guess. Let me see how my stuff is handled on twitch.tv/in-general. Yeah, let me just go through this and open something. Let's open up something like telescope or like it could be what do I open up? Just open up a random Google file. Yeah. I wonder how this will render. Okay, so this is a pain. This is a bit of pain in the ass. Okay, I have the perfect stuff offset. Will it just... It renders kinda okay-ish if I just zoom in a lot. It's just okay-ish, I think. Anyways. What have I selected? Okay, that is move more telescope keybinds to LCS Lua. NEOVIM. Disable men width and men height. For focus. Still gonna not eat mine. Yeah, I could do a git push about now. What was I working on again? Google. So Tombi. Did it do a new release? If it done a new release, I'm gonna crash out. Updated 6 hours ago. It does a release like what, every hour or something? Every fucking, yeah, 6 hours ago. 17 hours ago. So change log was changed. Okay, so mine was at I should also fix mine. Yazi. Okay, so Yazi.tml, could it be okay? Let me just rep that. Do not spam me. Hey, what are you cooking? So I was working on the Tombi project and trying to get that to Gentoo's Guru, and these damn clankers have been pushing out commits and pushing out a new release like every single day, so it's kind of a bit of a pain in the ass to work with. Now my Yazi config broke, and now I need to figure out what the fuck is the problem. So I'm fixing that currently. ID git. Okay. Says prepend fetchers. Get.yazi. Was it this? I don't know. What plugin am I using? Yazi.tml keymap package. Git, plugins git, lazy git. Okay. Yazi.rs. Okay, Yazi.rs plugins. GitHub.com, Yazi.rs plugins. Git.yazi. Fetchers. Group git. The group should be git. Does it work now? Yup, it works now perfectly. So, my stuff was at 0.9.25, 0.9.26. Did a bug, fixed VS Code, tore a bit called block rules, and the bug fixes, resolve schema pods for config based error by that. Breaking change. Another bug fix. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that stuff for now. Or should I? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna update like one week a day, I think. Yeah, when it gets like too much. Like, how many days has it been since? Oh, okay, 3 days. So I'll update the next stuff like a week later, a week later, a week later. I can do that. So, will it compile and will it install? Compile and test. I should clean and compile and then test. Or although wait, hold on. Will it install properly? Just okay. So the other problem was the virtual manifest. Now what the fuck is up with that? Can I just see if any other project is using this? GAP. It should be Tombi. Okay, so no project. No, Gentoo protest. So no overlay has the Tombi project. Interesting. I think I'll need to do a custom SRC install. Yeah, I think I'll need to do that. And then grep for cargo SRC install. Okay, make tester cargo SRC install. That's the problem. Cargo SRC install docs. Path. So it has a prop path. I'll need to figure out what path is. Yeah, I'll need to figure out what the path is and what the pin is. Can't I just do this? I'll do this. Okay, so path. It has path, it has frozen, it has path, frozen. Okay, something that does not start with a P, a B, frozen, or an F. So a bin, okay, so bin is accepted. Huh. Man cargo.eclass cargo src install. Okay, install is the binary generated by cargo. In some cases, workspace needs an alternative path parameter. Defaults to path is not path is specified. Path sumter can be passed directly into cargo src install. So what should be the ZF? Okay, sudo ezsh. We're gonna hop into a root terminal and could it be released? I don't know. How does it cargo bad cargo dot resolve a 2 members create versus package. So Tombi workspace dependencies. So it says the dependencies, workspace link rust, cargo share. Could it be cargo rates? Tombi config. Tombi keyword version. src installed. Okay. src install. It's gotta be cargo src install path. Okay, could path just be Tombi? Path must point to a directory containing a cargo.html file. So, how do I know what the fuck is the proper cargo.html? Members, crates, extensions, Rust, Tombi. Oh, is it gonna be Rust? Tombi CLI? Hold up, am I cooking? Tombi, readme, Tombi. Wait, hold up. src. Bat. Version workspace, Tombi CLI. Bin. RG aglob2ml, and it should be bin. Okay, so cargo.html. I'm stupid, I should just use cargo.html. Cargo.html bin. Okay. Tombi glob. It has this. HTML test. Then HTML test. So I have a bin here. I have HTML test cargo.html. Rust tombi.cli and okay, Tombi glob. Bin is name profile, path profile.rs. Interesting. This is binary name is the code. Tombi CLI name is Tombi. So I have decode, I have tomb, I have libz tomb. I don't know what the fuck it does. Okay, let me go take a piss for a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. I should check my notifications because I have like a lot. Wait, holy shit, OBS Studio disconnected? What? And I'm still streaming, right? That's problematic. YouTube.com in general. Yeah, but not the. I was talking about the YouTube stuff. Okay, so I only have like one life, so that's great. Why does the libz tomb exist? I don't know why that's a thing. Okay, not this. GH, tomb. libz. Why could it possibly have a libz stuff, right? JA. They have like tomb CLI, tomb VS Code. So why a libz? Why a libz tomb? What does libz tomb actually do? It not have safe search on, and I could get fucked. But anyways, github.com, tomb2ml. libz. Why a libz? Pull request. Okay, is tomb in like GP? Okay, next packages, tomb. Let me check it out. Because I think it's a next packages, and if it's a next packages, then I can, get some inspiration from it. Yeah, okay. So what the fuck does it do? I think I can read next, kinda. This is still pending. Next is unstable, it is fine. CDNs, lib, Rust platform, testing GitHub, blah blah, Rust package, totally 0.9.16, so that's old as fuck. Hardware build flags, package, totally CLI. Yo, 7070. Hi. It's nice for you to be here. Is this your first time on stream? Post patch, replace fail. Yeah, this is my first time. Ah, nice. So I mostly do dev streams and Linux dev streams. Sometimes play games, but not that much. But anyways, currently I'm working on a project. Not working on a project, and more like trying to package a project. And it's called Tomb, which is a TML formatter, linter, and LSP. So I'm trying to package that for Gentoo. Not the Gentoo main repos, but the Gentoo Guru repos. It's like the AUR, but like better. Anyways. Do you use Linux or any Linux distro, or have any idea with Linux or something? Oh, you use NixOS? Nice. Thank God you use NixOS, because currently I'm trying to read some Nix files, and I have used Nix, so I can't read like a bit of Nix, but not, I won't understand like everything. So, you can help me out, I think, a bit here. So do check is false, and post patch is stuff. So it's installing shell completions. But do you have any idea what install shell completion stuff is? Like, it's not defined in here. So is it like xtast or like something? I think this person has a next.log too. I'm not gonna go through the log because this is confusing. What the hell is install shell completions? Or is it just a Nix thing? Gets us the bash completions, yes, no, I mean, I get that, but is it like a Nix function? Is it like specific, like this install shell completion? Is it like a Nix function, or is it like a separate tool that it's trying to use? Because this person was trying to use xtask, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, they were trying to use xtask. And this one doesn't have xtask. I think it's just a, like, if I follow the it's an XOS helper function used in Nix derivations. Oh, thanks. Thank God I have Nix users in my chat. Thank God. So, wait, did I accidentally? Okay, I accidentally quit. Bruh. Okay, I accidentally quit chat. Anyways, so this should work. So, oh, interesting. Tomb itself has... Okay, so I can generate the functions probably fine then. I'm currently gonna just ignore the libz stuff. What's in target, release, libz. Yeah, I don't know what libz tomb does. So I have no clue, no fucking clue. And this is not even documented. And I don't think they give out this in the binaries, because I have checked the binaries. You seem like a very cool and interesting person. Ah, thanks a lot. That really means a lot. That means a lot than more than you know. But anyways, so this should be Rust, I think. Okay, Rust and Tombi CLI, right? Yep. So Rust and Tombi CLI. Now will it work? Sudo eval. Let me run the install function. So installing. Interesting. I don't know why it's compiling some of the stuff again. Well, this is weird, but anyways. It's compiling more binaries. This is irritating. Like, bro, just every time, every single time, it compiles more. It compiles again and again and again and again and again. This is getting irritating. Or am I using the wrong function? No, src install is fine. This is confusing. So target release build. Lol, compiling sure is irritating. Beauty of Gentoo, I guess. What's actually irritating is I have compiled this project and I have compiled this project just to make this work like a few billion times already, and then I switched it to a VM on a remote machine, so my main system wasn't using all of my CPU and RAM all the time. And now I got the tests right, and now when I run the install function, it's just compiling stuff again, and I have no clue why it's doing this. Like, could it be because of some time? Could provide the frozen. Okay, I could ask in Gentoo dev help. So weird thing with the project that weird thing with the Rust project that I'm trying to build an eval for. I have compiled it and ran the tests, and I did it yesterday. Staying up at 3:39 is a real dedication. I just sleep during the day and I stay up during the night. I work during the nights and sleep during the day. Yeah. My sleep schedule is like fucked. Compile it and run the test, and I did it yesterday, but now I had to update the src install function to give the proper path to cargo src install, and now I see it's recompiled compiling stuff for some reason. QA notice found the specifies Rust version this, which requires, yeah, I'll do that. Where do you live, buddy? I live in Bangladesh. It's in South Asia. Like beside India, and it's right of India and left on Myanmar. So this is Rust minimum version. Yeah, I'll do that. We're neighbors. I'm from India. Ah, nice. So you're from India. That's great. So listen, then you're still staying up late because we have a time difference of like what, 30 minutes or something. Yeah, I think it was 30 minutes. So you're my friend are too staying up late. I guess Linux users just don't sleep or something. RG, iClub, I could cargo.html. Okay, let me just use the find command. Find name cargo.html, exec grep Rust version, sort unique. So the maximum Rust version is 1.88.0, which is great. And it should be before crates, if I remember correctly. So Rust min version is gonna be this. Was it Rust min version? Okay, wait. I'll do that. Rust min. Okay, it's Rust min ver, not Rust min version. That's irritating. Everything looks alright-ish. Now, let's check the image. So it's user bin Tombi, so that's alright. But mine so Tombi. Okay, where Tombi? Okay, mine is in Mason currently. Tombi. What do you do for a living? I'm actually at the moment I'm unemployed. I tried to look for a job. I'm currently looking for a job. However, since I dropped out from school at a young age, and yeah, you know the situation in South Asia. Most people here, most corporations here just want degrees. It doesn't matter your skill doesn't matter, your experience with projects doesn't matter. They just want degrees. They want a bachelor's degree, they want this, they want that, they want this and that. You'll know because you're from India, and it's, if I remember correctly, and from what I've heard, it's the same situation, it's the same shit in India too. They just want degrees. And I have tried to freelance, but at first I tried Upwork, and Upwork now is just a crypto scam. They're like telling you to buy their connect coin, and then when a job pops up, you need to bid with those connect coins. And this is just a fucking scam. Like, I have to spend money to buy some fucking crypto coins to bid with those on a job that I have a chance to with not getting. Like, there's a chance, like a high chance, I won't get that job because of if I remember correctly, Upwork was different. They recently did this around 2023, 2024, I think. Or it could be around 2020, I don't know. However, they recently did this. Oh, listen, let me just check it. When did Upwork start introducing connects? And I have tried to check out other freelance alternatives, but yeah, I'm not getting that much of a traction in other platforms. So yeah, still looking for a job, and still try to find like anything. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be a part-time job. It doesn't have to be a full-time job. It doesn't have to be it can be a freelance type of work. I'll do anything. I just need money because the money situation is kind of fucked. Also, what WM are you rocking? I'm using Sway. It's great, it's simple, and it works. I wish it had. Okay, so Upwork introduced Connects. Hold up, they introduced Connects in 2015. However, interesting. So they introduced Connects on 2015. However, they'll charge for those Connects for 7 years ago. So it was like what? Around, this is 2016, right? So around 2019, 2020. So they started charging for those around 2019, 2020-ish. So yeah, you can say like around 2020 when COVID hit and when people needed to freelance more, they kind of fucked it up for everyone. Do I have these shell completions? No, I don't. So, zombie completion help. So options are bash, fish, and ZSH. Oh. Zombie completion ZSH. Okay, so I'll need to let me just source that for 2 minutes. Source. Okay, zombie completion. Nice. I'll just from eagles and possibly inherit where's the inherit line? Inherit cargo, inherit shell completion, if I remember correctly. Was that it? I think it was it. But man shell completion.e class. Yep. So getfish.com, do zsh.com. So cargo src installs the stuff. Then does it generate man pages? I wonder. Does it actually generate man pages? Arch package, Tombi. Because if I remember correctly, Arch has one. I could take a look at the Arch package build because it's more easier to read than the next one. How's life, my bro? I don't know actually. Life kinda, it sucks sometimes. You know what I mean? Then again, I try to distract myself and just do Gentoo dev stuff and distract myself and distract myself. To be honest, the Linux stuff and the dev stuff was just a distraction from life. Like my life was like wholly different. So I was using gaming as a distraction, and I was playing Skyrim, then I got into modding, and then using that as a distraction. Then I started using 3D as a distraction. Then I started using programming and Linux stuff as a distraction. So yeah, I'm just hopping off from one distraction to another. And what else can I do? What else can I do? Because life will just fuck you over. Sideways, frontways, bend over and fuck you on the back. So it has license and it has release. Huh. It doesn't have frozen. I think I should use frozen. Cargo SRC. Okay. SRC compile. Cargo SRC compile. Frozen. I could take a look at the. Yeah, I could take a look at that. Gentoo dev is not a bad as a distraction. Yeah, this is kind of, the Gentoo dev is a neat stuff. Like softwares will just bump, right? Packages will bump, and then I'll do the bump. And the community, I really like Sam. I really like Negril, Perona, Q, Imolo, Hyru, and Spawns is it. Like Spawns is really great. Nico bro. Yeah, they're like really chill. So yeah. The Gentoo community has like helped me a lot. Like just ask Imolo. I was like a different person. I was like friends as fuck. I always got into fights with other people on chat, on Discord. And yeah, I just fucked around and pissed the fuck out of everybody. But I would say Imolo and Cow actually helped me a lot. And they kinda... Imolo could have just banned me on my first trolling, right? However, he didn't. He made me realize that life actually, like, your actions really matter a lot. I'm getting emotional right now. But anyways, you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. They're good people. Imolo and Cow, they're great people, and I owe a lot to them. Let me read the E class though. So, does it use frozen by default? Frozen. Bash associative array contains all of the crates that are fetched to a crate. Define that frozen to cargo install. That's nice. So frozen. Cargo says configure. Cargo says install. It adds frozen. What about cargo src compile? What about that? Does it get frozen? Okay, it does not. So I don't think I need frozen, because cargo src install will just, yeah. I'm a dev bro, would love to join future streams by. Okay, Dhanvant, take care. Bye. At first, when Dhanvant popped in, I was kind of confused on how to pronounce their name. But later, when they told me they were Indian, I was like, now I know how to pronounce your name. Because I was feeling like, yo, it kind of looks like South Asian names, right? And I was like, how do I pronounce it? How do I pronounce it? And then when they told me like they were Indian, I was like, nah, Dhanvant is the way I pronounce it. The CarGlass RC test, then installs. Alright. I don't know why. Zombie. Okay. Interesting. So, target. Is it target? So it's target, release, zombie. For others, the CC. Yeah. And VF this G this. Target, release, zombie. Completion. And I think I have. Yeah, I think I can use the stuff from Stripe CMI, right? Yeah, it has bash and ZSH. Let me test out. Okay. Fish completion dot fish. Okay, nice. I can just use this like meow for us? Bro, go fuck you. I'm not gonna meow. I'm not gonna meow. I don't know. My meow is not that good anyways. No, I'm not gonna meow. Why do you want me to meow? Why? Like seriously, why? Unsubscribe. Okay. Don't unsub or something. You're blackmailing me. You're blackmailing. This is blackmail. This is blackmail. Let me just do bash comp. Okay, hold up. Fucking hell. Okay, I don't know how to meow. I actually don't know how to meow. So. Yeah, well, how do you meow? I don't know. You know what? Let me. Okay. Hold on. Let me turn off my mic for like 2 seconds and like test out my meowing skills, right? Because I can like meow, but anyways, let me turn off my mic for 2 minutes. I don't know. Is this how you meow? I can do dog noises though. Now dog noises, like I used to love dogs and hang around with dogs so much. I can do dog noises like properly. Like people in chat be fucking trolling me. Anyways, yeah, my bark for me, ooh. Bro, what the fuck do you mean bark for you? You want me to go like, you want me to bark for you? I can give it a try, I think. Although it's like, bro, it's like 4 AM. My neighbors would be like, what the fuck is this what the fuck is this home? My neighbors would freak out if I started going. My neighbors would freak out. You know what I mean? Yeah, if I started going, my neighbors would freak out. Okay, do ZSH comp, do fish comp, do ZSH comp. So I'm gonna do them one by one. Bark at the moon. I'm not gonna howl at the moon. You know how many dogs I have like in my area? They would go like crazy if I started barking at the moon or something. Completion. So it's zombie completion. Okay, ZSH. So this should be bash. This should be ZSH. Okay, FKF, take care, bye, good night. So this should be bash. This should be ZSH. Does the directory have like zombie? Okay, it does not have like something like zombie. That's good to see. And another one could be fish, and this should just be not fish. So this and this. Do ZSH com, do bash com, do fish com, and or die. Generating batch completion failed. I'll just BB2x. Okay, ZSH completion failed, and FBARFI. Okay, generating fish completion failed. Dash ZSH and fish. Fish bros be thanking you. Yeah, I don't even use fish, but yeah. When I like create a package for Gentoo, I have seen like I don't want to name names. But and I'm not talking about someone that's like prominent in the Gentoo contributing space. I'm talking about someone that had some packages in Guru, and they created like a shit ton of packages and a shit ton of games. And if you know who I'm talking about, if you know, you know. It's like kind of like that, right? And I'm not hating on them or something. And I'm not saying like, I'm not hating on them. Like, they did what they did and they did their job. However, I said that what I mean that it's like they could do a bit better. Because their packages, in my humble opinion, if you're submitting something to Gentoo Guru, you should at least like work on it a little bit, right? Like work on it just a little bit. I have seen packages from that people that are still in the Guru repos but unmaintained, or have some other people have take over them. But anyways, like it was like horrible. Like no completion generation, or the dependencies, like some of the dependencies were fucked. Like just recently, I had encountered an issue when I tried to install Node.js with the core pack flag, right? And I was like, what's the problem? What's the problem here? Then I found out that another package, yarn binary, I think, was installed on my system, and I installed that system, like I installed that myself, right? But the thing was, it did not have a proper blocker, And like seriously, it's not that hard, it's not that deep to just see the docs for the project that you're packaging and just check. And just like simply check the docs for the problems you might get, for the problems that people might face. And the package didn't have the damn blocker, and I created a PR, and it's still a PR. It's still not merged because I think it was STW0 or someone. I know them, but I can't spell their name properly. Let's do Goldberg Gurkia, right? I think it was Stuik or however the fuck you pronounce it. They're like a great maintainer. Stuik. Yep. This is STKW0. So this person is a great maintainer. They were like, when I first got into Gentoo, they helped me a lot. They showed me the ropes. Like the first person that showed me the ropes was them. And great maintainer. Anyways, as I was saying, they actually said to the version 11 was released and could be a nice opportunity to bump it and also remove the older versions. And I still haven't done that. I would do that in future, and after I get this whole Tombi situation sorted out, I will fix the PNPM bin and do the whole bumping thing and everything. But yeah, to be honest though, like this person SCW0, they're like great. Why I still haven't followed them? But anyways, they're like a great. David Roman. Oh, David Roman. So that's the person. David Roman. David Roman is like a great maintainer. Like I can't fanboy them enough. David Roman, the Negril. Negril is GOAT. Negril, Sam, Molo, they're the GOAT, I would say. Also, Kangi has, like, the first person that told me about e-build template. You do the 9.9 e-build and the normal version e-build at the same e-build, but so people can just copy paste it for the 999 bump. You know what I'm talking about. It has like if version 999 do this, if version normal version do that. Yeah. So Kangi was actually the one that introduced me to e-build templates. Generating fish conclusion failed, generating ZSS conclusion failed, generating fish failed. Okay, that should work. Sudo evo install. I think it won't install. I have to remove the install file. Yep. Install skipping. Remove this. I don't know why it's talking about inherited illegally. What? Sudo rm. Okay, time to recompile this bullshit again for like half a fucking hour. Piss myself off. Holy shit, I hate this. Oh god, why does it take... Okay, what the fuck was the problem? Invalid value for shell. Am I stupid? The fuck did I do? Completed bash. So, I'm fucking stupid. I'm absolutely fucking stupid. It should have been this, not here. I'm absolutely stupid. There should be that, there should be that, there should be that. Okay, so now it's properly. How many lines? 95. So not that bad. Okay, did I create like bash? Okay, I created like bash, zsh, and fish. Okay, so for the first thing failed. That's nice to see. Sudo evil tombi install. Now let's run the. I'm stupid. The tombi, and let's run that again. It will recompile some bullshit again. Yo, hold up. Work. This here, not this. Okay, image and user bin share. Bash completion, properly done. Fish completion, properly done. ZSH completion, properly done. So let me merge it on my system now. Merge. Holy shit, I think I have this. I'll just test it and see if everything is working. So, testing time, I should. Mason. Yeah, Mason is being a bitch. I don't know why Mason is being a bitch. Loop or previous error loading Mason. Okay, Mason. Mason update. Mason is being a bitch. What's new? You know what? I'll just rm sudo rm rf local. Should trash. I should do that. Sudo rm rf local share NVIM Mason. Yep, I'll just nuke the whole directory. What's NEOVIM gonna do now? Okay, so Mason is not Masoning. GH Mason. Okay, so what's the problem? So William Bowman is still going on. Damn. Mason setup, Mason addendum, office this, Mason apartments. I don't know. I don't think they. Okay, UI. Yeah, let me search up UI previous loading next on UI instance. What? Loop or previous error loading module. Uber previous error loading module. Could it be because Mason I'll just nuke mason.nvim and let's see what happens. Sudo rm rf I'll cache nvim. I'll nuke the cache too. Because what the fuck happened with my mason? Okay, so it's installing the LTSS Plus, Docker language server, code LDB, and debug Pine now, where Tomb works. Tomb is there. And yep, no man page for Tomb yet. I should also do Alejandra. Why are these freaks asking me to bark? I don't know, because they're freaks, I think. Also, Rad Guy, hi. Is this your first time in chat? I mean, I don't mind people asking me to bark or asking me to meow. I mean, it's all just a bit of fun. You don't gotta call them a freak for it. And then again, I know two of the people that told me to bark and meow. So, yeah. They're good friends. Anyways. Homebee, I should check out some 2ML. And where can I find some 2ML? .tml, Yazzie, Alejandra, configs, Schooler. Yep, I think they should work. Now, key. Weird champ, you're getting judged. What do you mean by getting judged? Okay, so Tomb is working. Will it properly format too? Let's see. Okay, properly formats. Inline table must be single list. Okay, so that works. And can I just have this? Okay, so yep. Also, you're new here. Nice. If you don't know what the fuck am I currently doing, I was packaging Tomb, which is a TML linter for Gentoo. Not the Gentoo main repos, but the Guru repos, which is the Gentoo equivalent for something like the AWAR for Arch. But anyways, it actually compiled and everything is working properly, which is nice. So what I gotta do is create a manifest.xml and run the package check. And then I could create something like, also Toke is here, nice. Then I can create something like a pull request. I don't know if I would create a pull request, or I don't know if I would create. Okay, ctd in general neovisus@thisroot.org. Name should be in general. It's my email, alright, in general, neojesus@. Neat, looks good. So, remote type. Now metadata, I'll just homepage. Oh, hold up, I haven't done. Oh, I'm stupid. Thank God I didn't commit it to the dev branch, because that would be horrible. So, let's see. Breaks. Her description. Okay, so Tomby, is it? Okay, it's not. GH Tomby. Hold up, homepage shouldn't be this. Homepage should be this. Fucking load, bro. Okay, so that loaded. Oh, I'm stupid. And description should be HTML formatter linter language server. I'll just copy paste that. And its license is MIT, right? Custom properties. Oh, it's MIT license. Is it dual license by any chance? Okay, it's not dual license, it's just MIT license. I haven't compiled it from for R64, so let's see. It supports x86 64 and Arch64. Gentoo packages. Let me just check out NEOVIM and check out the proper keyword for Arch systems. The keyword is the ARM64. Oh, ARM64. Oh. So we have the form, HTML, and I think I can post this, do this, feature HTML toolkits. And it should be Tomby 2ML, Tomby. Okay, percent a tab goes to okay, this becomes this. That's nice. Yep. So just 2 spaces. Yo, hello. Is it compile time? Let's go. Not really. Compile time was actually over. You're late to the party, bro. You're late to the party. It's packaging time. So the project that I was working on, the project that I was trying to package, so Tomby, the tests are fine. The test section, I properly done that. I properly done the compile section, and the install section is also fine. And it also runs on my system because I'm making this to just, package it myself and also use it myself. So Now I'm writing the metadata.xml for Gentoo. I need a long description. I could just ignore it and not include the long description, but I think it's a nice touch, so to speak, to include the long description. Tombi. Also, does it support kanji? I don't know, does it support Unicode kanji stuff? I'll need to check. Why not push it through an XML linter? This one? I don't have an XML linter yet. I should. I know I should set up one because, you know, Gentoo stuff. But I'm just being a lazy ass. And yeah, I should set up an XML linter formatter and an LSP. I'll do that soon, I think. Fast, high performance, accuracy. So, bro, I just want some long ass description. The documentation is just telling me to go here. And about dipping out, have a good one. Okay, take on Ray. Take care. Bye. So, docs about zombies. So does it have an overview? Oh. Okay, welcome to Tombi documentation. Oh, hey, it's one of the freaks, Kappa. Yo, don't call my friend a freak. They're not a freak. LSPs are weird. Sometimes they fight tree-sitter over color syntax. If you're in NEOVIM, the color stuff has values, right? What's it called? Has is it called weights? Yeah. I'm talking about weights. So the color stuff actually has weights. So you can configure NEOVIM to do the highlight stuff after LSP, after the tree sitter, or you could configure your NEOVIM to highlight your stuff before tree sitter. I think I have it on my. Let me just open a tab. Okay, tab new, and I think it's what's it called? LSP dot something. But rename, or was it highlight? I think it could be highlight. Wait, hold up. Let me actually find you the proper stuff. Help, LSP. Okay, help. Help highlight. Highlight commands, LSP. That's the semantics, or scheme, highlight default. Wait, I'm pretty sure that NEOVIM had that. LSP tree sitter highlight weights NEOVIM. Yeah, I think there was levels, highlight level or highlight weight, I don't know. Oh, priority. Priority. Oh, so this is the thing. Priority. Syntax priority. When multiple match or regions, I invoke the first and retain my rights to shame freaky people. Bro, don't do that. Don't do that. This is I don't care about your rights. I don't care about I invoke the first. I don't care about all that bullshit. I want the chat to be fun, to have fun, and to just fuck around. If I'm fine with something, if I'm fine with people telling me to bark or people telling me to meow, like, why are you being a sore bitch about it and just yapping over about it, right? When multiple match or region time items start the same position, the item defined loss as priority. Wait, higher priority, LSP. I'm pretty sure. Set priority for LSP highlight. Vim dot highlight the Vim dot highlight. Okay, Vim dot hl. This is deprecated. Okay. Yo, as I said, yo, command line guy, are you still here? So the answer to your problem is vim.hl.priorities. So this is a table, and as I was saying, I knew that the LSP stuff had the priority stuff, but I didn't know the exact name. I didn't know if it was weights. I didn't know if it was priorities. I didn't know if it was called something else. But because I read through the Lua stuff a lot, which I have to do because I sometimes make NEOVIM plugins, I remembered this. So vim.hl.priorities. It's a table with default priorities used for highlighting. So syntax: tree sitter, semantic tokens, diagnostics, and user. So the semantic tokens is for LSP stuff. The diagnostics is for your diagnostic stuff. And if you want your tree sitter to highlight more than your LSP, you can just set it in your Vim config, the vim.hl.priorities, and yeah, just change the values. Yeah, you technically can if you just set it to like 0. Although then again, if you want to, don't highlight stuff from your LSP, I think you can set that too, right? Let me open a tab new, help LSP dot is it called highlight or something? You can just disable highlight vim.lsp, help vim.lsp. Okay, lsp.text. So highlight. So LSP highlight. Highlight groups are meant to be above the document that highlight. So LSP semantic highlights. How to disable? Yeah, the stuff should be not this. Highlight groups that are meant to be used. Okay, it could be an LSP attach. LSP attach. Yep, I think it should be in here. Wait, this Y and X axis cursor line is pretty nice. Thanks. You can just let me show you how to set it. So cdnn config init.lua. So you just set cursor column to true, and vim.opt cursor line to true, and vim.opt cursor column to true, and that's about it. That's about all the stuff you need. You can change their how much they highlight. Sorry, not the highlighting stuff. You can change their colors using vim.nvim_set_hl. I think that was the API, although I'm not sure, and just use the docs. Anyways, as I was welcome to Tombi documentation. Tombi is this. Tombi is a powerful toolkit that provides tunable formatted linter and language server to help maintain clean and consistent files. Can I do Unicode stuff in manifest.json? Okay, not in here. Anyone in here need it? Okay. Quick question. Can I do Unicode stuff in what's it called? Metadata.xml. Metadata.xml. Can I put something like I know I should ask it. More people yes. Ask in here. Your theme is pretty cool. Too nice taste for colors. Great Gentoo rice, by the way. Ah, thanks. That means a lot. To be honest, I had people that hate my color scheme. That absolutely hate it. And yeah. Yeah, as I was saying, stuff is pretty neat. I'm trying to fox my GC. I don't know what the fuck that means, to be honest. Response is a chill person. They're a really nice person. That you choose one, to stick with the garbage collector or stick to over my head. Fox my GC, yeah, I don't know what they mean. Zero configuration. Tombi works out of the box. If you need, you can be out to preference. It works out of the box. with 0 configurations. If needed, you can still customize. Okay, Tomb is a powerful tool kit that provides QML format linter and language server. And language server protocol to help you maintain clean and consistent QML files. It works out of the box with 0 configurations. That looks okay. Reference counting is just when you store your object with a counter, and each time you clone it, increments it, and dropping decrements it. The memory object is freed and stuff when a counter hits 0. The advantage of asking Gentoo devlog is your question doesn't scroll off the screen, and sometimes who knows, the answer sees it. Okay, fine, I'll ask Gentoo devlog. Poorly configured garbage collectors do be like that. Yo, chat, subscribe to Modo, chat. Please, for real, chat. Yeah, Immortal streams too. They're like based. Immortal is like based as fuck. Is Immortal not gonna say anything? If they're gonna do that, I'm gonna be never listen in general. Okay, chat, you don't need to see this. You don't need to. Don't listen to Immortal. Don't listen to Immortal. Anyways, a garbage collector works much differently. Instead of having a counter, you have to. Not sure. I'm finding him. I searched for Immortal. Okay, his name has 2 M's. You can find him on my Twitch too. I think twitch.tv/ingeneral. Immortal streams also take on Ray, the other person that was on stream. They stream too. Let me see. Cookies and advertisers. Reject. Fuck off, Twitch. Music attribution. About in general. Is it like in here? Or something? Yep. I think it should be in here. Anyways. If you go to my twitch.tv/ingeneral, you're gonna see suggested these streamers: Take on Ray and Immortalism. You can still customize its behavior to match your team's preferences. Okay. concept is to allow any team or project to work on a TML file with the same rules from the beginning. And okay, so this looks alright for now. And now to test the packet check scan net. Time for the truth. Time for the truth. Hey, holy shit, this takes a while to scan. Just fucking scan it, damn it. Hey, hey, packet check. HTTPS tomb2ml github.io permanently redirected to this. Okay, I'll do that. Fine. No home page. Then it should be this. Then it could be this. Okay, tomb2ml github.io. That's fine. Wait, this is the tomb2ml github.io tomb. Oh, I'm stupid. Fine, I'll put this after it. Packet check scan. For the love of God, packet check. Did you see or given the another news? Did you see what I did because I was bored? Select chillwave and lo-fi. There's a channel maybe you would like, electronic gems. Bruh, no way, Imolo added systemd support to Gentoo Live Media? Bruh. Bruh, no fucking way. They did a fucking pull request for this too? Why? Just why? For the love of God. I'm gonna dislike. I'm gonna dislike and show how much I hate this. I'm gonna dislike every single stuff Immortal post on this. I'm gonna dislike so hard. For the love of God. So you like chillwave, lo-fi? There's a channel maybe you would like, electronic gems. First of all, I'm not that much of a lo-fi fan. However, I'm just using lo-fi and chillwave because it's easier on the eye, it's easier on the ears when you blast it on stream. And what I was saying again, I forgot. Anyways, it's easier on the ears, and it's also like most of the lo-fi stuff that I'm getting are also like royalty free and stuff like that. Not royalty free, but like, you know, they're not gonna copyright claim me. So copyright free. I'm getting my stuff from NCS, although I have like only 2-3 songs from NCS. However, like a shitload of albums that I downloaded, I think the night before, was like, it had like 100 albums or something. I don't know. I just downloaded the whole lo-fi catalog. It's from Streambeats, streambeats.com. And by the way, I'm not like sponsored by them. I'm like a small-time YouTuber and shit. I'm just showing them off because here's the thing. Streambeats is 100% free, and like they're not gonna DMCA strike you or anything, and no attribution required. Although I still give them attribution because it's a great thing to do. It's a good thing to do. Now here's the thing. If you search up Streambeats on DuckDuckGo, or even let me check out Google, right? Google.com. Google is taking a fucking while to load. So now it's actually showing the actual fucking site. However, it usually shows this one, Streamer Beats. And this is, yeah, Streamer Beats is a subscription-based ripoff of Stream Beats. And I don't know why they're doing this. They're probably trying to just get off some money and using a similar name. Like Stream Beats and Streamer Beats are two different things. Like this is a scam. $5.99 for why? Just to not get DMCA'd? This is bullshit. They're just trying to rip off Stream Beats, I would say. Why the hell did I remove Google? Anyways, let me search Stream Beats. Yo, check this bullshit out on Google too. They're like AI slopping or something, SEO optimizing bullshit. The first shit that pops up is goddamn Streamer Beats, which is the ripoff. Stream Beats by Harris Heller is the real one, and the free, DMCA free, royalty free, like attribution free, like everything free one, right? The Streamer Beats isn't, and yeah, this is just kind of sad to see. Like, I can guarantee you, most people, like even me, I was like what? I was actually going to Streamer Beats when I was first searching for Stream Beats. And you're not gonna believe this, it was actually Google's Gemini that was like, wait, you're going to the wrong site, and Streamer Beats is not the actual site, and it was Stream Beats. Although, does Electronic Gems actually do non-copyrighted stuff? Or are they not copyright free? Electronic Gems. Yeah, I don't think they do non-copyright stuff. Windows 96 remix. I might check them out when I'm not streaming. Yeah, I should check them out when I'm not streaming. I should add this to watch later. Thanks for actually recommending this to me. They look kinda cool, although I haven't heard from them. I don't wanna hear from them on stream and get a copyright claim. It's kinda irritating, to be honest. Okay, so this looks alright. And this also looks alright, so yep. When you are off stream, try this one, Lucy in Disguise, Skybeam. Okay. Let me go open my browser again. YouTube. Also, command line guy, do you have like something like Discord or Matrix or IRC? Do you use those platforms? Lucy in Disguise. Okay, save to watch later. Thanks for the recommendation. Also, I have a new YouTube subscriber. Nice. Vanvant B, thank you for subscribing to my YouTube. Nice. New package at 0.9.25. Oh shit. Get. Okay, get rebase. I add. Reword. Okay, new package, add this, and now ZF apply creates fixes. Gets bad. Okay, get stiff staged. Rebasing, well fuck. Get diff, okay, get show. Yep. Cargo session test, cargo session install, apply creates fixes start, and apply creates fixes end. Nice. I'm just gonna have this in here because of a different stuff. But anyways. Codebug.org. And this is apply creates fixes. I should talk about this in okay, I got the permalink and the unvendoring of some dependency from syscrates were done using unvendoring doesn't work and dependencies. Okay, I'm stupid. Syscrates were done using codebug. Let's commit and then slightly modified and subject afterwards for formatting. Degenerated Okay, are there any more stuff that I might want to add? Get arg. It should be get show. Here done for review. If it looks okay, let me know and I'll forward it to the red friend. I'm pushing it in the right stuff, right? Yeah, I think I'm pushing it to the right stuff. Codeberg isn't loading. God, I love when Codeberg doesn't load. Beta. I'm gonna fucking. Oh god, Codeberg isn't loading. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Could it be my VPN? I said Montreal, so let me change server. United States, LA. It's in Netherlands right now. Anyways, this is automatic check to get rid of most bots. Thank you. I returned to use Ghost TDY. Now I'm rising cursor shaders. It's worth the extra memory usage. What do you mean cursor shaders? Huh? Ghost TDY has what now? Huh? Ghost TDY? Let me. Okay. Ghost TDY has what now? Cursor shaders? The shaders to get cursor trail? Wait. You mean to say Ghost TDY has cursor trail and custom shaders? Interesting. Huh, I might switch to Ghost DY though. If you're two users. Oh, it used Claude and it used imcode.com. So AI slop shit. I gotta love my AI slop. Anyways, let me check out this features. Documentation, features, overview. Do you mind if I send you the links if you don't get searching and searching? No, I don't mind. You can actually share links in Twitch chat, by the way. I just ban people I just ban the bots. Like I do that manually. When some bots, Twitch bots get in here and share like the random ass links, then I ban them. Feature highlights. Let me check out this feature though. Cross-platform, Windows tabs and splits. You don't really need Windows tabs and splits that much. GPU stuff, yeah, every stuff has GPU now. Themes, ligatures, interesting. Graphene clustering. What the fuck is graphene clustering? Multi-code point emojis such as flags, skin tones, etc. are rendered carefully as single characters. The repo is in the description. Okay, wait. Let me do this and increase. I forgot my keybinds. Fucking hell. Let me go to Twitch chat again. Twitch.tv/in-general. I do have an SI. Is this your channel? Or is it like another YouTuber's channel? Ah, okay. It was recommended to me. Ghost to DY Shaders Playground. Okay, I'm not that. Holy, what the fuck? Holy, what the fuck? My holy shit, bro, imagine the stuff I could do. I don't know how to write shaders. I probably won't know how to write shaders. However, bro, no fucking way. I need to know how to write GLSL stuff. Holy shit, bro, holy shit. Holy shit. This looks. Holy shit. I need to know how to write shaders just for this. Like, I want to know how to write shaders just for this single thing. Graphene clustering. What the hell is graphene clustering? It uses Kitty Graphics protocol, which is like really nice. And the only reason why I might switch to Ghost to DY, like the only reason why I might even consider switching to Ghost to DY, because I need Kitty Terminal protocol. Single user perceived characters from a sequence of Unicode code points. Wait, hold up. Bro. If bro, hold up. If it supports graphene cluster, hold up. Do I have Ghost to DY? Okay, I don't have. Let me No, not just as shaders. If I think what I think it means, then I might be able to render the Bangla language properly. Hold up. Goes TDY. Okay, let me go the downloads. Goes TDY. Bro, let me see if I think what I think it means, right? Okay, releases. It has releases. Let me go to their official stuff. Download macOS, Linux. Package manager. Does it not have an app image? If it had an app image, that would be kind of nice. I mean, I don't want to compile stuff like right now just to test shit out. Community binaries, Fedora, Ubuntu, universal app image. Thank you. Goes to universal app image, compile GitHub. I wanted that. Okay, GitHub package for dev. Goes TDY app image. Okay, this is the nightly build. I don't care. Should I use the nightly build? I could just. I don't really care that much. Although then again, nightly build is March 3. When was it? 3 weeks ago. And this was in March. Yeah. What? Let me just use the app image. No, I'm currently just testing out. I'm not gonna test out shaders. Like, I'm testing out Ghost TDY for one reason and one reason only. The grapheme clustering. I don't know I don't know if it's what I think it means, but let me see. CD downloads. chmod. U plus X, goes to dy, goes to dy. Okay, it renders pretty fine. Have to leave. Bye guys. Okay, do not spam me. Bye. Take care. Anyways, let me do cat and test. Cat test. Yo, it's better. It's like, it's not okay, it's not fully fucked. It's not fully fucked, but it's better than, holy shit, this is like way better than what I was, like, previous stuff. Holy shit. Like, because this is Kitty, like, you can just see the difference night and day. No, this is not Hindi, this is Bangla. So if I do cat test Bangla fonts, like, just see, these are like two different. Like, just take a look. Totally different. I can read this, even though it has like space problems, it doesn't have proper spaces and shit, but I still can read this, you know what I mean? But I can't read this. Like, check this one and check this one. I know you probably don't know what the fuck am I saying, but it's overlapping each characters and it's fucking the characters up. Although then again, it could be the font. So let me test out Let me check the configuration. Let me just set a config just for, because if I could send patches, I don't know how I would do that, but I could send patches for some of the stuff for it to properly render. Primary goals. Okay, this is the feature stuff. This is the configuration stuff. Overview. Configuration format. Let me see the memory usage though. Let me see the memory usage, because yeah, memory usage will kind of matter. Okay, it's what the fuck? 87 megabytes? Are you kidding me? Are you actually joking with me? Kitty uses 120 fucking megabytes, and sometimes 153. Is this a fucking joke? Is this a fucking joke? Is this a fucking joke? It's like using less memory than Kitty? Bro, it's using less memory than Kitty? Okay, eQuery, you go steady. Why? Let me see. Man, NLS and equipment. Okay, you know what? You have convinced me. My friend, I see less RAM. I know that I'm gonna use it. I know I'm gonna use it. Sudo emerge ghost TDY. I know I'm gonna use it. Although I should compile it on my bin host first. I think I shut it down. Yeah, I shut it down. SSH Xeon rig. Team must attach. Gentoo SSH. I'll let it compile on my bin host, and then I'll merge it on my main system. That's the plan. Tmux attach. Okay, not Tmux attach. Tmux, because there's no session. I'm stupid. Sudo emerge. Okay, let me do a sudo emerge sync on both of them. Yeah, let me sync my repos, because although it's been a while since I Autobots, let's compile. Okay, so those stuff are still Build from the database. Sudo at the rate of world, and I'll also add ghost tty. So a full world update, and also installing ghost tty on the VM, and let's see how that will go. Okay, I have like 56 packages, 36 updates, 5 new, 15 new slots, and 15 binaries. How many updates do I have? I have updates for NEOVIM, Ghost City, why? Because I'm just a new Notify, libre, GitHub CLI, key foss XC. Yo, that got updated. Nice. I think this is the one. I'm not sure though. I think that will still probably fail. Key foss XC, not sure. GTK. I have a GTK update. GD was Codegen, Polkit update, Go object, glib, this kernel, also a kernel update, not that bad. GCC update. Wait, am I going to be building GCC? No way. No way. No fucking way am I going to be building GCC. You gotta be kidding me, right? GCC 16? No, I'm not building GCC right now. Even on my main machine, I'm not building GCC. Ruby, rsync, bubble wrap, xvalent. Yeah, you know what? I'll just don't do the update. Yeah, I'll just don't do the update. And nope. I'll update like a week later or something. Sudo image, ghost tty. Although it's good to keep my packages in sync, but no, I don't think I'm gonna be doing an update. Holy shit. The fuck does it mean that useless flying one time? It needs like ghost tty, okay. Zig. And Zig's LLVM slot is 20. Well, fuck you, Zig. Why? Has no one bumped it? seriously, has no one bumped it? Can't Zig use like newer stuff? But anyways, let me just, yeah, I'll just why and do that. GP Zig. Am I installing Zig or am I installing Zigbin? I think I'm installing. I think I'm set. Let me just delete that. I'll not immerse that. Emerge goes TT. Emerge sudo emerge Zigbin. One shot. Okay, so if it's Zigbin, then I don't have to do all that thing. I mean, the current Ghost TTY version on Gentoo is 1.3.1. Is it like up to date? Let me check. If it's not up to date, I will just be I'll go CDY, get help. Latest release was 1.3.1. Nice. So Zigbin got installed, so emerge goes to UI, keep going. Holy shit. Twitch.tv/J. Okay, so go to the Y 1.3.1, which is the same. Channel tip, build.config. Oh, you have X11 too. I'm not compiling for X11. I'm just gonna be compiling it for Wayland. Build mode, release fast. Huh, not that bad. Sudo emerge one shot. I actually don't know what info would be useful, so I just sent all. Yeah, thanks for the info. Thanks for the info. Although thankfully, Gentoo actually does have the Gentoo actually does have the 1.31 version. So ghostdy term info compiled on the bin host, not on my main machine, and ghostdy is currently compiling. Let me merge zig bin, the zig binary on my main machine first. Damn, I've streamed for like 4 hours. Though sometimes it becomes like 7 hours or 8 hours. It's like 5:39, and if I think it like that, so 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6. So it will be around 6 hours, 2 more hours till I stream. RM. Let me delete some of the stuff that I have. Shit. TWT. Test, custom bins. Okay, thank God TWT. So Dorian and Dorian bin. Die import. BCC, view proton. Go Hibiki. OpenRC, Oxycode. What was tuna again? I forgot. Okay, I probably want that still. Vim, which key don't run? YouTube chat RS. If you talk and I don't answer, it's because I'm helping my father with something, changing the large water bottle. I forgot the right word in English. Doesn't matter. You can do your own thing, fam. You can do your own thing. Build strip.log. Galileo de Agua Portuguese Brazilian. Sudo RMRF. Local share. Oh, that's actually compiled. Nice. So sudo immerse goes to dy. Well, packaging goes to one notice that some things have no license available while others provide redistribution. Example. Licenses I found. Okay, Ghost TTY should be compiled and installed now. Unmount and app mix. Interesting, the Ghost TTY binary is using like 119 megabytes, 89 megabytes, whereas if I did Kitty, 152. Interesting. I might just switch Ghost TTY on my main machine and I need to send this to a few friends. Send this screenshot. Because goddamn, this is like really good. Although it I said also figure out the fonts. It goes to UI fonts. I need to go take a piss though. So Okay, I should be back. I think I'll configure Ghost TTY a bit later. I should learn Rust, because yeah, I have been telling my friends that I will learn Rust for a while now. Although I could try to do, yeah, okay, wait, hold on. Coldwork, PR. Let's go there. PNM bin, JY. Okay, so SUDK and equery FNoJS. Git switch PNM bin. PN bin. Good freebies. I had 5. Delete file, delete file, delete file. Okay, 9, 3, 10. I think I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. Package of manifest. You know what? Hold up. You know what? I'll delete everything. Okay, not everything, but like something. You know what? I'll just delete. Get pulled. npm bin. People. Are you fucking kidding me? npm bin. Holy shit. Does it not have a package maintainer? Maintainer needed. Fine. I can do bumps more sometimes. HTTPS. Okay. Watch. Yeah, I can do releases, pull requests, releases. Yeah, I can bump it sometimes. 11.0.3. Fix too many open file errors sometimes happen in Windows. Just file, platform support. Gold sponsors, sponsored by Discord. Releases. What do they mean by immutable? Huh, 2 hours, 8 hours yesterday, PM 11. Century last week. Jesus, today's release fast. So this is 11.0.3, 11.0.3. Ooh. USB. Still no updates on here. Are you fucking kidding me? Ten 10. This was 11's alpha stuff. 11 alpha. 10. So this should be HD. Okay, still not there yet. 26 HS. 18. So 19 should be HF. 10.19 finally. Assets F. Interesting. No. Interesting. So it has a what? Linux 686 and ARM. .tar.tz. .tar.tz. We don't need to do this. We can just do this. M64, ARM64. Sudo EZSH. Quizás, bien. Work. Where does these stuff go then? What does these stuff do then? AP, PN, NPM. Foss. Bruh, PN for installing PN. What? What is this? Bruh. PN. Okay, someone does have, I don't know. PN bin is not a duplicate package. For PN, it gives you another option. It gives you an alternative that doesn't force you to rely on Node.js and allows you to manage multiple versions on your Node.js environment on your own, either through PN and you're some other rate. Okay, view package build. Go to again. 64. ARM64 looks alright-ish. That's still in 10.3 stuff though. Yeah, hasn't been updated for. Can I just? Okay, interesting. So it will depend on node stuff, I think. That fucking sucks. What's the option? What should I do? Okay, let me 11. So I should add 10.33.2 first. And then the rest of the stuff. So 10.32, which I assume is gonna be the same as the rest of the version 10 stuff. Please be same as. Okay, thank God. 10.33.2. Okay, so CP and 10.33.2. I'll just RM this for now. I could do okay, hold up. 10.33.2. Let's don't do that. Get stashed. Oh, it's 10.33.2. Package dev manifest. Okay, not package dev manifest. We'll do evil 10.33.2 manifest. So work? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. For the love of God, please work. Dive into the shell and fold them. Yo, Kangi? Profile picture is kind of cute. Oh, this is cute as fuck. Someone didn't use. I did my hold up. Private mode. Did OBS break or something? Okay, so it's one big. Nice. Quick show. Hello, I'm submitting a bill for the popular quick show based desktop show. And signed off by to the Noda. Because this person has served up. Bugs.gentoo.org. So like Okay, so those are the mailing list. Product. Gentoo console, Gentoo Linux, Gentoo all search. I don't know why is this red. This is all fixed. Access request. Oh, so type should be access request. Let me check if they search results. Okay, not see all, not see all. Oh fucking hell! Oh god, is this gonna render? Oh god. Okay, how the fuck do I do an advanced search? I'm stupid. Access request. Access request. And product guru. Yep. Bruh, no fucking way. Sorry. I don't think we can take an email like that. Wait, okay, wait, let me go to the domain just in private mode. Bro, is it an actual domain? Is it an actual domain? Let me, holy shit. Continue to HTTP site. Holy shit. Airmail.cc. Okay, it goes to airmail.cc. No fucking way. No fucking way this is a thing. No fucking way. Like, oh god. Okay, I got some pens. Formats. Go libre. Try to reconnect. Also, holy shit, it seems like my router is fucked. Nom 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 nom. Oh, what happened? I smell some beef here. What happened? Archives.gentoo.org. Yo, what? Split view? Yo, this is cool. Yo, this is epic. Nom nom nom. Bruh, have I not? I'm stupid. Nom nom nom. I need to use this as an OCR. Fucking hell. I select like multiple stuff? Okay, thanks. Oh, hombre. Unfortunately, the Rust community hates distros and Rust. The Rust maintainers in Gentoo fell for the nonsense and try to support cargo. It is a huge mistake for EAPA 9. It may make sense to remove it. Funny because I was already writing a patch for that. Well, that's tonight because this conversation triggered me. Hey, already using 2-pin in several of my packages before because cargo install couldn't do the right thing either way. I did leave it alone in some of the more normal packages though. At least the very least, please file a bug. In fact, maybe do the addition to patch, as there is at least one other request for EAP9 and changes in cargo.e class. Yeah, file one for killing use debug myself. That's funny. That's kind of funny. I should check my emails though. Clear all. Private mode. 2 minutes. ARC. Just a few minutes. I can. What's this? Okay, some stuff related to town. Holy shit, I have streamed like 7 hours. That could go on for more, I guess. I don't know. Let me check how the streaming has done. YouTube.com, Flash in general. Brrr. Views 19, not that bad. Vibe coding a $1 billion startup solo, bruh. Hey, that's me. Is that NEOVIM? That looks like NEOVIM, kinda. Ah. Now I'm thinking about closing the stream. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I need to lay down for a while. Should I raid someone? I don't know. Let's see. How the fuck do I raid though? Wait, what the fuck does it mean by 1 hour and 18? Huh? Hold up. You know what? I'll just close the goddamn stream normally. Anyways, I don't know if anyone is still seeing this. Probably not. Take care. Bye. And peace.